Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be, a ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazil. Neymar! Decent enough try. That has been cut short. Rummenigge, looking for options for movement. Rummenigge. Check, writing himself into team folklore. It's career game, hits one! No mistake! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, good read. Vieira. That's a nicely measured pass. Shot could be on. He's beaten the offside trap. Danilo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fernando Torres. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vieira. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Haaland. Real chance here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aimed beyond the defence. He's looking to... There's the shot! Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. He's gone forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Quality. Rummenigge! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Fiddles it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, super find. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that is a little undercooked. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the runner.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rummenigge. Conte. Rummenigge. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he put it away? Goal! Bayern Munich! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 33.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Deadlock broken. It's what? It's
Teremos uma substituição.
That has not gone well. Has a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Rummenigge is flagged offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Schlotterbeck. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is just off target. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Santos clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. Palmer, and he's been shifted off it. And he was quick to react. Interesting ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one. Very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. And there is... Now the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah. No, that's been intercepted. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here?
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 8.
Leicester attempts a clearance.
Camisa 21.
Now it's Neymar, looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's played it long. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. Great chance! Rummenigge. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Santos are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Always onto this. He's had a shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
Fernando Torres, and the finish! They are rampant! And they are cruising away! Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substituição no time do
Are making a change now.
Camisa 14.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great ball, Neymar! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Gets his pass away. That's been cut out, well played. Gently done. He's found a way through. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's a really well-measured ball. Played out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's a decent clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, good ball, shots on here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Floated up and over. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Havertz. And here's Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. Rummenigge. Fernando Torres. Camavinga. And Lewandowski. Pedri. Havertz, given the lift of his... Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. In with the challenge. Well, they've got it again. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. We have already started here. That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Del Piero. Is there any support? He might... Decent hit! Alexander-Arnold with a fine tackle. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Havertz was alert to the possible... Oh, that is asking... Gascoigne! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's Neymar! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Robertson. Rice deals with that comfortably. He's gone for goal! And now it's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gilberto Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Schneider. Havertz. Aimed in towards the centre. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, good read. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Havertz! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
White. He's a sharp little ball here.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
He's through and all Havertz! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Still no way through. It's Snyder! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The most accurate pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gets it back. Costa Curta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Rice.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That pass isn't the best. He's gone forward. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has left him in a heap. Rice. Del Piero. Mbappe. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 29.
So off we go once more.
Coming on to replace
Haaland, very nicely done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham, well seen, saw that coming. Gascoigne has chosen to stay, despite rumours to the contrary. Done delicately. That has ended up in no man's land. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to retrieve it. Belts one. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
23, coming on the field, number 22, Kakao. Number 21, Laser.
Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more.
Has a go! Goal!
Corinthians clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Mbappe, now the finish! It's bounced out! It's in! It is no contest! It is a landslide! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Bayern Munich tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Great hit! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution.
Corinthians can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Corinthians playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's being shifted off it. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good read, needed to be. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Hits one! They've done it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking...
Can he finish? He scores! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And yes, it's him again!
Substitution on the field, number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
I was just lacking in accuracy. He's looking to set free a runner. Nicely weighted ball. Goes in for the header! It's in! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
We have got ourselves a game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Haaland. That is a great... And the shot! Haaland! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. An act of charity gratefully received. As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
That is good alertness. Saka. And he's intervened well there. Oh, super find. Oh, that was vital. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Vieira. Somewhat off target. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Mbappe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to him. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction to the home of football. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now that's well seen too.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing it.
And the shot! In for the pieces! That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. Robertson tries to clear. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Kunde gets across to intercept that. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Neymar. And the shot! And it's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Bayern Munich finding their passes.
Number 17.
Quite squeezed that one through. Kaka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kaka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. Aims beyond the defence. Played back in, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get it through? Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ah, he's given it away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Havertz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gets his pass away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Bayern Munich can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Looking for the runner. Chance! Could fall kindly. They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that's another good win of the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no joy this time. Kimmich, Del Piero, and Del Piero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kimmich is looking to set free a runner. He has found the way. There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping it.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And there really are few places on earth quite like this, the grand cathedral of football that is the Giuseppe Meazza. Decent hit! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Interesting ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mbappe. And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. They get a throw in. Beckenbauer moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hernandez looking to get on the end of this. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Ruben Dias. Could be danger here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little off target. Goes to finish! De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good alertness. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, good read. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez. And the Pass is intercepted. Rummenigge, and he's got the beating of his man. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? Goal! Bayern Munich! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No, it's not getting there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The ball, he's through and all alone! He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Flamengo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence. He's trying a shot. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Flamengo can shapes to shoot. Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Hernandez.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And it's De Bruyne. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez. Looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. Kaká. There is the half-time whistle. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Bayern Munich leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 5. Viene sostituito
And the action is back
numero
on the way.
17.
Well, that's well spotted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Disappointed with that. Great hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? In for the follow-up! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, important interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gascoigne. Mbappe! Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Vieira tries to clear.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
That's an excellent interception.
Il numero 15.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Zico. Haaland. Rafael Leao. That pass isn't the best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Played out to the right. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! Kimmich. Another chance! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro provides the perfect backdrop to the excitement which will follow. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. Well, they've got it again. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt.
And the shots! Fernando Torres. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fernando Torres. Rummenigge. Opts to play it back. Great hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Iniesta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah. Looking for the run. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Bahia can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Can he finish? And now they can clear their lines. Nuno Mendes. Header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Christian, real chance! Caught offside that time.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero
So the
2.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Nicely
17.
weighted ball.
Il numero
No, that was
15.
never going to make it.
Gilberto Silva.
Costa Curta. Bayern Munich can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Now it's Torres. Rafael Leao. Fernando Torres. There's the shot! Rummenigge!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looking for the runner. Oh, good read. And that has left him in a heap. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He has found a way through. That's very neat. And that's been intercepted. Bahia have their second corner now. It's a clearance, but not much. Mbappe! Decent enough try. Schneider. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's come loose. Rummenigge. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It could be in here. Real chance here. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scratch.
Schneider! And he has kept it out somehow.
Schneider actually didn't do an awful lot wrong.
Alexander-Arnold with the foul. Nuno Mendes. Massive leap! Oh, terrific set! There is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Bayern Munich happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 10. Numero 18.
Here we go again then.
Fernando Torres.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit.
Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's a poor one. Now it's Havertz. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. De Bruyne.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pinches it off him. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. De Bruyne, well seen, saw that coming. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Interesting ball. He's been picked out. Oh, taken with style. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Nuno Mendes. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Schneider. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. And the shot! And the follow-up! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already, oh, he's taken it. Davis. It's a promising position, showing good feet. It is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Griezmann. So much time and space. It's Griezmann!
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out for a throw. Neymar. Look at the space here. Oh, look at the chance! It's come back out! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. Rafael Leao coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, I find it...
Havertz with a definite foul there. Pedri, he's played him through. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. He's looking for the runner here. And here's Schneider. Schneider! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read. Barcelona could counter here. That's a nicely measured pass. Now, has he got the beating of his mark? It's Griezmann! Davis with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Bayern Munich really can't...
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. And now they can spring out of defence. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Camavinga, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pedri. And it's Griezmann. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bayern Munich have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That's headed upfield. Pedri, he's gone forward. Interesting ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. And he's managed to get rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial. Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Looking for the run. Camavinga. Vieira. Oh, great chance! Away from immediate danger. Nicked it back promptly. Works it forward. Diaby. Now Griezmann. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Diaby. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Havertz. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Vieira. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vieira gets it back. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe hits one! Bayern Munich have their second corner now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Neymar, será reemplazado por...
Massive lead! And the follow-up!
Va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. Up to meet it! In for the pieces! He has done it! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Alexander-Arnold concedes a free kick for that. Petri. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a throw. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Griezmann. Vieira, pass somewhat off target. Camavinga is looking to set free a runner. Camavinga. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga looking for the runner. Diaby. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's had it nicked away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Diaby.
Habrá 3 minutos
Now
de
it's
descanso.
Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. Costa Curta. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Come backwards here. Looking for options for movement. Thuram cuts out the pass. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So, Jim, how do you... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we are absorbing the energy emanating from the stands of this grand stadium that is the Giuseppe Meazza. The action has already started. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Torres! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. They want to be quick to recover this. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Neymar. Hernandez reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture. Rummenigge! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Backward it goes. Now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not the most accurate pass, and the keeper's got it again.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Neymar powering forward here. Hernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with...
Massive lead! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Fernando Torres. He could be in here. He's found... Tries a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. It's a really well-measured ball. Played back in, and he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Koulibaly makes the interception. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rummenigge. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Somewhat off target. Adriano. Now it's Maradona. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Maradona. Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen, saw that coming. Adriano. Now it's Mbappe. That is good strength. Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside. He's looking to set free a runner. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 2. Viene sostituito.
Here we go again then.
Numero 21. Attenzione, un cambio.
And that interception was most necessary. And that has put paid to that. It's a sweet ball, that. Chiesa, there's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Kaka! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come from...
Mbappe! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe! Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Brilliantly cut out. De La Cruz. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Mane. Camavinga. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Camavinga, and it's Modric. Modric was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's quick to snatch it back. De La Cruz. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Iniesta. De Arrascaeta.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
De Arrascaeta goes on a charge down the left. We expected better, and so did he. Marquinhos. Everton Ribeiro. Aimed beyond the defence. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. That could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just the keeper to beat. And the shots! They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Hits one! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kaka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here. Well, now the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Well seen, saw that coming. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good alertness. De Ligt. Vieira. Rummenigge. Now it's Iniesta.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mane looking to run onto it. Time and again they are repelled. And the pass is intercepted. De Arrascaeta. That has ended up in no man's land. Forwards and with intent. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. The ball has bounced loose now. He rises! And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won.
Cambio di giocatori.
And the second half gets underway. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's been intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pass somewhat off target. Opts for safety. Now it's De Arrascaeta. And it's Modric. Now that's a fine challenge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold. De La Cruz. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's been intercepted. There's the hit! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 7.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 8. Iniesta.
No, again there's no way through.
Lasciano il campo per
Gascoigne.
il numero 17, il numero 21, il numero 14.
Oh, it's Gascoigne.
Il numero 23.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Il numero 19.
Rodrigo Caio, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's a sweet ball there. Flamengo can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Modric. And it's Gabriel. Now it's Mbappe. Modric.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rafael Leao. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold. Schneider. Chiesa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was...
Big chance! That is faded wide.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
De Arrascaeta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mbappe, and the shot! No mistake!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Flamengo grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Modric, spread out to the left. Interesting ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! Well, there's the clearance. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that interception was most necessary. That has not gone well. And it's Gascoigne. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rodrigo Caio. That's De La Cruz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Great chance! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read. He's gone forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's cut it out. the most accurate pass. De La Cruz. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And Alexander-Arnold. De La Cruz. And Alexander-Arnold. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And here's Griezmann. He's been picked out. Cleared without complication. And he's intervened well there. And it's Griezmann looking for the run. And he's there to get it away. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's got space in, big chance! And that is one way to get his defending done. France with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now a sudden chance to counter. Terrier. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, the further he went, the more attention he attracted.
Decent hit! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
France have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. Koundé, crossed into the box. Brazil can start a counter here. Terrier. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Romario. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Koundé, oh, good read. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's a sharp little ball here, and he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Neymar! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Eto'o. He might be in here! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the runner. No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi looking to... And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that...
Has a go! Messi gets it away. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. Barcelona are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Schneider is flagged offside.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's well spotted. Torres might just make this. Vinicius Junior. And here's Eto'o.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played it early. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vinicius Junior shapes to shoot. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Shapes to shoot! Messi attempts a clearance. And that has been clubbed away. Iniesta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
De Jong. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Taken back almost at once. Nice ball, and he's in here. Iniesta. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Iniesta. And the counter is on. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Eto'o gets flagged offside. Koundé. Iniesta. Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior is looking to set free a runner. Eto'o gets through on his own. Clears it out of harm's way. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Jong promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Now it's tries a shot! They've managed to get it away. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Eto'o. Eder Militao.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's got the shot away! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with this to
El
equalise.
dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6.
Oh, he's missed it, he's
El dorsal
missed it.
14.
Oh,
Se
Peter,
va
I'm not a great
cambiando
reader of body
jugadores.
language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Griezmann. Alaba cuts it out. Pass somewhat off target. That looks a cracking ball. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now Kaká. And it's Fernando Torres. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Torres.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Griezmann looking to run onto it. He is through here. And the finish! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
El
benches.
dorsal 7.
So that's two now without
El
reply.
dorsal 17.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
El dorsal 8. Toni Kroos.
And that interception
El dorsal
was
11.
most
El dorsal
necessary.
15. Morientes. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Played forward. Oh, no joy this time.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Morientes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Morientes. It's Morientes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. Massive lead! Iniesta with the clearance. And another time! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Correa is there and he can get that clear. Rodrigo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Kroos.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Iniesta threads one in. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Rodrigo. Pedri! Pedri! And it's Alaba. Foot in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strong...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro header! In for the follow-up! Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming. Havertz. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Mbappe! Havertz. Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
He may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Brilliant save from Alisson! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Havertz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
He's had a hit! Goal! Israel! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 2.
So changes already. That is a bit of a surprise. Rafael Leao joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
I doubt very much that this was in the... Rafael Leao! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Israel can counter promptly here. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that interception was most necessary. Another throw-in. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Costa Curta. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Alisson can claim that. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted, and it's gone back to the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Long time, excellent interception. Bayern Munich can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. That could spell trouble. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Vieira. And it's Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Maradona. Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Now it's Maradona. Looking for the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through, so back it comes. And he's in on goal. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Punched away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's burst through. Skillfully cut out here. And there's the end of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 10, numero 8, Iniesta. Numero
Israel
29,
get the second half going.
numero 7. Lasciano il campo per
Now it's Dybala.
il numero 21,
Rudiger spots
il
it
numero
and
14,
intercepts.
Il numero 23.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Il numero 9.
Dybala shapes to shoot. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafael Leao. Beckenbauer. Now it's Zico. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's well spotted. And he was quick to react. Haaland. Rudiger. That is good alertness. Forwards and with intent. Good spot, he's seen the run. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just eases him off the ball. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Goes searching with that cross.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113
Good ball
spettatori.
played into space. Schneider, well seen, saw that coming. Maradona, chipped through. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Leao! Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. Beckenbauer. And it's Zico. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had it taken off him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Neymar. The pass is intercepted.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Van Dijk cuts it out. Costa Curta. Zico. And Neymar. Dybala gets his pass away. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maradona. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Messi. Hits one! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Cambio di giocatori.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shot a goal! Goal! Israel! And again they hit the front. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Israel take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Rafael Leao! Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's Dybala.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Dybala. Schneider. He's made sure that's not getting through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafael Leao. And he was alert to it. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Can he finish? He's not got that quite right. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the river provides a beautiful backdrop to this hugely impressive arena filled with 50,000 fans or more from Internacional. And you have to love their noise, their colour, their choreography. We have already started here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's played forward. Dybala. Dybala going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Aims beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vieira makes... He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's tried one! And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Schneider. Musiala. Davis. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Dybala. Nicely spread. Oh, great ball! Has a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's got away. Now it's Neymar. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's gone forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Internacional can start a counter here. Vieira wins the duel this time. Kaká. This might spell danger. He's looking to set free a runner. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Musiala. He is through here. Fiddles it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's there to belt it away. And he's managed to get free. That is some save from De Gea.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kaká, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming. Kaka. Oh, easy pickings there. Great ball if he can get there.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Musiala. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substituição em andamento.
And the action is back underway. So, dead... Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rodri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Schneider! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappe. Rafael Leao. He has found a way through. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dybala. Mbappe. Musiala. Dybala. Mbappe. It's just beyond his reach. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. No way through. And that interception was most necessary. Interesting ball. Schneider. Haaland! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That is a great ball. Forward it goes. Somewhat off target. Rodri. Shifted upfield. That is good alertness. Keeper's got good distance on that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Gea will lay claim to that. So what can they make of this? Good spot, he's seen the run. Now he's off and running. Nesta spots it and intercepts. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read. Mbappe! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 9, Neymar. Camisa 42, camisa 18, camisa
Now it's
6.
Haaland. Dybala.
Deixando o campo para a entrada
De Gea
dele.
catches it safely.
Camisa 22, camisa 8.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Camisa 14.
Now it's Dybala. He's found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Schneider. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Internacional can counter promptly here. Oh, it's Gascoigne. Looking for the runner. Oh, important interception. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne, and they can counter here.
Internacional are stuck in...
Rafael Leao! And it's in!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. No, that's been intercepted.
Bayern Munich have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Gascoigne! Caught offside that time. And that's that. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Rafael Leao claiming the Man of the Match award. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Musiala. Koulibaly calmly anticipates. That's a throw.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cross into the box. And he gets rid in a hurry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe! He is through here! Mbappe! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Gol marcado para o Bayern de Munique. Aos 12 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 7.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's been intercepted. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Looking to set free a runner. There's no flag. Has a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gascoigne did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Hakimi. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
He's got away. Gascoigne. De Bruyne.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The ball's gone astray. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi puts his foot on the gas. Hakimi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Interesting ball. So much time and space. He's got full. Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Fernando Torres. Vieira, up to 500 games now. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. Aim forwards. Played back in. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found a way through. Mbappe. They're urging him to shoot. Great hit! Goal! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Flamengo get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Ligt played in with accuracy. Fernando Torres pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, there's the hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rice. Picked out, hits one! Oh, taken with style! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. And he
tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Haaland. Here's Haaland! He's scored! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Bayern Munich come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rafael Leao, and now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Musiala. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, and the shot! This is their second corner of the game. Up to meet it! And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez, hit into the middle, but that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, great, and the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? He's looking wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and
It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Haaland. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500 man.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in. And he's all... Haaland! De Bruyne looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar has it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hakimi gathers from the goal kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Done delicately. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. Musiala plays it in. And here's Neymar. Decent hit! In for the follow-up! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Looking for the runner. Flamengo can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafael Leao, gently done. And that's a superb... Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, good read. Now it's Haaland. And it's Haaland! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro provides the perfect backdrop to the excitement which will follow. As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. Griezmann. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And it's Griezmann. Looking for the runner. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Swings it across. He's only too happy to take that back. Haaland. Check is there to take. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! That is lovely. Oh, well played. Looking for options for movement. Yeah, well seen. Saw that coming. He's going to be disappointed with that. Romario. Great hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. So it is still 0-0.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No, that was never going to make it. And that interception was most necessary. And he's intervened well there. He's looking to set free a runner. Dunk. Gets over and intercepts. Now he's off and running. Mbappe! Shot at goal! Danger averted for now. Beckenbauer, and it's Iniesta. Now Mbappe. Romario.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out to the right. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. Thuram makes the interception. Griezmann. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Romario. Gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Griezmann.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good read.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a pretty loose pass. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe, and that's been intercepted. Kimmich making good progress on the right-hand side. And that interception was most necessary. Pinches it off him. A real chance if he can get through. And the counter is on. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Griezmann looking for the run. Played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Haaland. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 11, numero 95. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 29. Cambio di giocatori.
So off we go once more.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little...
Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That has not gone well. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, good read. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's going in strongly.
Well seen, saw that coming. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Del Piero. He is through here. Not the most accurate pass. Haaland. No way through there. No way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. Mbappe. Haaland. shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got...
Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he...
And the shot! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space. It's Griezmann! They want to be quick to recover this. Out of play for a throw. And he's been shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Moved on forwards. Taken back almost at once. Schneider. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his pass away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in here! Now, who's in for the follow-up? In he goes again! It's in! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Sostituzione per il Bayern Monaco. Numero 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Iniesta.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's been intercepted. Havertz plays it in. He gets big. And that's a real chance missed.
Rafael Leao has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And that could set him on his way. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Here's Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Del Piero, he's got away.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Shapes to
minuti di recupero.
shoot! He's got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that interception was most necessary. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's on.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities, that is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. As you can see, we've already started here. That pass isn't the best. Hernandez, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lam, he's picked his way through. Played into the middle.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up for a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe. quite squeeze that one through. Clears it out of harm's way. Pass somewhat off target. Iniesta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Ronaldinho.
Well, Mike alone is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
Oh, good read. Can he get it through? Forward it goes. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Havertz. Owen. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, what a ball! And Owen! And that interception was most necessary. Some good work on the right flank here. Hernandez.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. Ronaldinho! And he comes up trumps again.
Ronaldinho can only think of disappointment right now. Just how good that save was.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. And Hullet! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incheon United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now it's Havertz. That's been intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Messi. Forwards and with intent. Well seen. Saw that coming. Havertz! He's delivered all right!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Bayern Munich saw first blood here.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they...
And we've reached half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Gently done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a decent ball. Ter Stegen catches it safely. We expected better, and so did he. And Messi! Vieira.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's gone for a throw-in. Beckenbauer, Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Kaká. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. And it's played forward. Havertz. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're back on the ball again. Kaká. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Havertz. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, no joy this time. And he's heaved it away. Gets a good foot in there. That's headed upfield. Can he latch on to this? He has found a way through. Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Iniesta. Nice ball, and he's in here. Danger averted for now. That's played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Back into the middle. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Substitution on the field. Number 95.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 29.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Number 66.
Quickly taken.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 22.
Martinez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Incheon United take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's had it nicked away. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Works it forward. Mbappe. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Pedri. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's looking to set free a runner. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's been intercepted. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's got space in the area. Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. He's gone forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's quick to get it clear again. Played out towards the right wing. And he was quick to react. And he can clear it away. That pass has been well intercepted. Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful... He's had a hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is ended up in no man's land. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball, and a second time! And that is wildly off target. Pass somewhat off target. And it's played forward. Fiddles it through. Neymar. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's not going to reach. That's a throw. Turan. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, this is a great position. Now the finish! And he's in on goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. In with a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Havertz certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Now it's Messi. De Paul. Bit too much weight on the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for options for movement. Havertz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot for us to complain about. I think we've got...
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
And he didn't even manage to test the keeper.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Havertz finds himself offside. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cantona. Aim forwards.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Paul. He's gone forward. Well seen, saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. So what can they make of this? Not the most accurate pass. Havertz. Schneider. Vitinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cantona. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Vieira. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read. Vitinha. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Nicely weighted ball. And that's an excellent interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is expertly dealt with. That is good alertness. Well, they've got it again. Vitinha. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that some...
Hits one! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Bayern Munich with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lobbed in behind. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. And he's straight offside.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has not gone well. Kaka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Foot in. Thuram makes the interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Shot could be on. Good read, needed to be. Rice. Now the ball's gone astray.
The attendance for this
And still,
match
we
was
await the first breakthrough.
28,997.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cantona. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Works it forward. Dybala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafael Leao. That has been cut short. Cantona. And he welcomes it in. Rafael Leao. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Oh, they can break here.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the...
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Another throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Vieira. Here's Haaland.
Bayern Munich are stuck in Central Station, and they might...
And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Picked out brilliantly. No, it's not getting there.
Bayern Munich truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
The ball has bounced loose now. Gascoigne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the runner, and he cuts out the supply. Vieira. And here's Dybala. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 8, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold
Number
gets
5,
over and intercepts.
Marcos Llorente.
Shifted
Number
upfield.
9, Ruben Neves.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Ruben Neves looking for the run. Chance for the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, split-second reaction.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Haaland. And smartly reclaimed. Rice. Oh, good ball. It's a great ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Haaland! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Not the best distribution from the keeper. He has found the way through. Thuram. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. A searching ball, that, into space. Oh, that's it. He's got the shot away! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's intervened well there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gently done. Mbappe, passes short and sharp. He's gone direct here. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fiddles it through. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Koulibaly cuts it out. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rudiger calmly anticipates. Works it forward. Kaká. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Decent hit from there. Interesting ball. Cast somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. He's away. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. clips it so gently. Kaka. Forward it goes. That is good alertness. And he cuts out the supply. The ball is loose and the chase is on. White kept his eye on it and he's there. Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Neymar. And the shot!